Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Do you know what we're having today? The good one. This is gonna propel me straight to Agartha. Fuck, I can't open it. One sec. Almost. Cheers. Good shit. Hi, detested. Hi, Antonio. Hi, road to top 4. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Darkman. I haven't yet had the time to check your replay. I was busy, so I'm probably gonna be checking it later also. Jesus fucking Christ. I washed my hair, let it air dry, and it's so like unconforming. It's just doing whatever it wants, so I guess we're just gonna leave it to it. Anyways, HWK TUAH tank today, HWK 12. Cool. We are currently sitting at 0.86%. I don't know how many games I've played. Probably 5. I think I've only played 1 game ever since this tank came out. So yeah, this is gonna be amazing. We'll see. Okay, wait. I have to edit the page. I have to edit the list. Hold on. Okay. Just need to cross conf Panzer 07 because we got that already. Hey, the list is starting to be smaller, which is cool. I think we're gonna have enough tanks for like 1 more week, which is cool. Okay. Let's look in. This is a good matchmaking. Oh shit. Now you can see. Chat, you have to tell me. You have to tell me if you won't be able to hear me because I checked the last stream, and there are like times where you can't really hear what I'm saying because I guess the microphone is cutting out. And even like the game audio is cutting out, so I think it might just be OBS doing some fuckery here and there. And yeah, excuse the technical difficulties, as always. Fuck it, I'm not gonna just wait, I'm gonna farm this guy out. Cut pen shit. I don't understand why the HE isn't good enough. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Nice. Bomba. Hi, Goldie. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot here. My pew 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 gun seems to be very ineffective. when it comes to doing damage. I'm doing fine, Antonio. I had a good day today. Can't wait to play leader comp, honestly, with the boys. Nice. I was shooting the whole game and I only have 2.3. It's insane. It's how dog shit this tank is. I like actually dealing damage with the DPM. Very mega gun for a tier 9. Yeah, it's a mega gun even for a tier 8. Like, Chálo, u streamu kuřecí řízky a krokety. Yum, 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 yum. Halftime mumbo jumbo something, but it's fine. Okay, there's no fix for that. There's no fix for me yapping, but... No. Question? 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 Otázka? Frage? I don't know how to say it in other languages. Nah. And Carnarvon is a good tank. This isn't. At least the requirements to market are not that high, since the tank is kinda shite. Yeah. Kapachangas, man. At least it has the mechanic, you know, like, it could be worse. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I had a look again. I had a look again at the changes, and it seems like Vickers will be the light tank to play. I didn't know that it's getting like a turret armor buff on the mantlet. That adds a lot to like survivability compared to stuff like the RH and yeah. What spotted me? I do really wonder. Something spotted me through the bush. Yeah, I know, Darkman, I know. It's just that it's like sounds and looks pretty stupid. When I'm talking you can't hear anything, even the game you can't hear. Dun 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 dun. The track has been crit. Truck has been cleared again. Nice. GG. Ty přijmi tu pozvánku do toho turnaje. Pokud si ještě tak neučinil. Pokud teda budeš hrát, Ben říkal, že budeš hrát. Bonk. Bonk. What was his average, Antonio? Vamos. A vy jste tam všichni naskákali, já jsem se koukal před streamem 10 minut, a jste tam všichni naskákali. Nice. $2.8. Seems like the requirements aren't that high, or he had a lot of tracking and shit. Můžeme. Vašku, to je jedna velká grupa, nebo dvě velké grupy. A prostě hraješ. Jeden den jenom. Můžeme potkat někoho dobrého. It's for the tournament, Dark One. That is believable, the girl doesn't have high requirements. For how good the tank is. Slava. No, he's not continuing. Well, this is Cheeks. They have 2 Astrons, they do. Just I got that shit for free. Nice. He's potentially a one-shot. Can shoot him. Well, thank God I said potentially, because in reality he wasn't. We're both spotted for 20, but he's spotted longer than I am. So I can just do this. And the second mechanic is really coming to play right now. Now I confirm these guys coming. Nice. Honk. Can finish it for high roll. Pursue. The 80's one shot as well. And there he comes. Bonk. unlucky. Takže tam bude hodně zápasů? Jo, myslím, že to trvalo vždycky tak do 10 nebo do půl 11. Záleží, kolik bude tam lidí. Yesterday he was trying to mark Lion but raged and switched to Yo. I mean, Lion is shite, so I don't blame him. Lion is shite. It feels like 140, you shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot, but you didn't do much damage. It's Vickers. It feels more like Vickers. Like it has the same Vickers problem. You have low alpha, high like short reload, so you just shoot, and after like I don't know 500 billion shots, you maybe do 3k, and you gotta be happy. As opposed to stuff like I don't know even the T100 with like 10 more alpha feels better than Vickers. I know more people who don't like me. Jonas knows. Jonas indeed probably knows. I mean, it's always like that in life. You will meet people who you have never interacted with, who you have never spoken to, and they for some reason despise you, and you're like, what have I done to this person to like deserve this treatment? And you don't know because you don't even fucking know who they are, but yet they have an opinion of you, and the opinion seems to be very strong. That happened to me this summer. Yeah, and you learn so many interesting things about you that you didn't know before. It's funny. I'm waiting for Yag. Yeah, Yag is gonna be something. Dobré odpoledne. But you can't really do much like against these people because, as I said, their opinion is so strong that you can't usually disprove it, even if you would try. So what's the point? Plus, usually when you try to talk to them, they just shit their pants. Because they can't just cower behind their keyboard. But, you know, I completely get it if you don't like somebody because of X, Y, Z thing that the individual has done, fuck me. But if you have never interacted with the person to begin with, you're just gonna have to give me a bit, guys. I need to warm up. Hey, Yanis. Let me flank. I'm gonna have shots on him once I like come here into this general area. I spotted me. Fuck. Come on. Yeah, how do I pen that? Spoiler, I don't. Well, at least it's put it for 20. I think it's Darkman. I think it's the human nature and the nature of competitiveness. And nobody really wants to be seen as like the weak one, if you know what I mean. It just goes with everything in life, really. It's not just blitz, it goes beyond that. Like this goes into like your work life and etc. This was a bad shot. Can't even blame the gun. It's just a bash shot. Nice. We're waiting for a full amorag with Yag. Bomba? Yeah, me too. I got quite a few amorags in the Yag. Some by membership and just 183? Hell no. Let me mark this bad tank in peace. Yeah, no. I am feeling like doing a longer stream yet again for a change. So basically until the tournament comes, I'm just gonna be playing the game. And yeah, we see what we can mark. 422 is probably gonna be hard. Yag is good. Situational, but good. Lovely. Lovely stuff from my Progetto CC55 mod 54. Yeah. Super stoked to have a guy like him on my team. Gogodinate marky, you think so? What F is saying in Czech is also true. Nobody wants the platoon anymore because everybody wants to grind for marks. Which, it does make sense. And I'm guilty of that. I just don't play tunes, I just play solo for gun marks. But I think if you want to play tunes, ranked is a good place to go. And I'm super happy that Wargaming decided to reintroduce tunes to ranked. Actually makes the mode somewhat bearable, even though it's still shit. And you know my stance on ranked after playing so many games of it. How can you bounce me? Come on, 240 alpha, 240 alpha. Nice. Good shot. I have some bangers in my ears today. Listening to Mr. Rage right now from Kid Cudi. Adventure. Thanks for being stupid, Mr. Yo. Yeah, I didn't want to go around anyways. That's what you get, you fuckface. For blocking me earlier. Deserved. Also, I'm gonna have to wash my hands somehow. My fingers feel really stiff, and I can't like aim actually on my screen. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna wash my hands and wipe the screen, because I can't fucking move my fingers across the screen. Touch people know. Touch people know the feeling. Yeah, throw it down. I did 2K spotting, so it's like Like this was almost what? This was almost 6k, 6k combined with 2 tanks. Darkman is it's just because people are insecure. People are just generally insecure and like, yeah, as I said, don't want to be seen as the weaker one, or are just jealous, even though they don't like to admit it to themselves. They are just kind of jealous of the success of other guy, or of something that the other guy has. Okay, this feels much better. Why did you stay up so late, Darkman? What were you doing? If I may ask. Obviously. Well, I tried. Low key, I think we can brawl it out. I can go to them and brawl this bitch out if they're not scared to like peek and do stuff. Once he shoots twice, he's dead. GG. If I hit him, that is. Nice. Thank you. No, it still feels stiff. Like, all my aiming still feels really stiff. Play Blitz? You played Blitz for so long. Jeez. Bomb up. I don't know if it's true, but this tank seems to have more gun depression over the side than it does over the front. Guess it would make sense because of how much of the actual tank is in front of you, in front of the gun. Dark is at 76% or it's 268. Yes, sir. He's getting close. I would like to see what my pea shooter is gonna do to them, like to those guys. Obviously it's just gonna bounce them and do nothing. I want to make him a one shot before this guy comes. Unluck. Hey, go ahead, Darkman. Most of the time, no position is like, I watch your stream, I get motivated, I enter play 10 battles, and I get unmotivated and bored, then leave the game. Unlucky. Unlucky. That usually happens to me and League of Legends around the national championship. I watch the best of the best play. It looks so fun. It looks so entertaining. Then I try the game myself and I want to like die. So I closed the game. My fingies are cold. Maybe that's why all my movements are so stiff. It's not my spotting. I guess the bat chat spotted him, right? Must have. Sure. Now I'm spotted for 20 as well, which is not ideal, no. Might squeeze in one more. Like with the way he's driving around. One shot. I actually love how unbalanced this position is compared to the other one on the other side, like the house position. This just sees so much more, you have so much more hot cover. So, boys, do you think we can push or like do something? Yeah, I'm not re-peeking that. I don't want to die to the Vipera. He still sees me. My ass is too wide, GG. There's one guy. Oh, he's looking our way. I blocked it. The Vipera, or the Vipera, whatever it's called, it looks like the T-Ray tech tree, yet somewhat worse. I don't know. I have no idea what less than it is. If F is still in the chat, he can probably tell you. I do not follow that game anymore. That game is dead to me ever since they released Gunmark, so I haven't been keeping tabs now. But I know that F is playing there, so you can ask him if he's still here. But most likely not. Hi, Louis. $116? Yeah, he is here. Okay. 116. You see, they're learning something from us. I guess I thought it's gonna be IS4 since they buffed it a lot of time, like really hard. Yeah, no. I had a thought yesterday, like me, Ben, Pere Furas, and Jake, Jungleskog, you probably might know him as that, have been sitting on voice, and we have been kind of thinking about like the future of E5 and if E5 could really be playable. And then we had a look at the chieftain buffs, and yeah, don't really see a vision for the E5. Because obviously you have a Kron for like holding and shit, because it does have a clip and still a decent DPM. And then you have the chieftain, which has like one more shot worth of DPM, plus you have Hesh. So Yeah, we kind of came to the similar conclusion. Like the E5, even though E5 does look kind of nice, the issue is that the other tanks are nicer. Ah, fuck. We're gonna climb top. Yeah, E5 is like good, but not better than either of those at doing that thing. So as much as I like the E5, we probably won't be seeing it because of like the chieftain buffs and everything else basically. Nice, he missed. I think I still do have better reload than he does. I have hopes for 50B. Me too. But at the same time, I feel like the 50B just suffers from a lack of skill issue on many teams. And the fact that so many hash tanks are running around also doesn't make it easier for the tank to survive. And I'm not peeking into you when you have tungsten up. It's just not happening. GG. Chief, the most cracked tanks on the patch, is Chieftain in 215B. Like 100%. The most disgustingly strong tanks are those two. And the only thing holding 215B back is the way how it's built. Like the platform is shite. Because they're in the back and like only 70 are gonna push and yada yada yada. But they're like slowly erasing every single weakness that the tank had. No armor? Okay, they buffed the armor to like insane values right now. HP, they buffed the HP, so that's higher as well. Yeah, insanity. Insanity. I think with enhanced armor you're gonna be reaching like 320, 330 effective on your front to plate without like actually angling and shit. Have you done the grill? Yes, it was in one of the first streams actually. Panzer. One of the first streams we did grill. People underestimate RHM buffs. No. This is another conclusion that we came to. Vickers has the edge when it comes to RHM, when it comes to survivability. And obviously Vickers just auto wins every 1v1 because Hesh go burr. Yeah, we're talking about clan war only. Yeah, there are gonna be a lot of tanks that will be playable for like randoms, but right now we're talking clan war only. I saw the potential in Rheinmetall, but then I kind of figured, or rather, I saw the buffs that Vickers is getting. I saw that it's getting a stronger mantlet, 1 more degree of gun depression, view range, and top speed. So yeah, I think RHM is just finished. If RHM had Spawliner, we could be talking, but without Spawliner, it's just gonna die against Chieftain, Vickers, and 25Ps. And I'm gonna feel really happy playing some of my favorite tanks in tier 10. I'm gonna have fun in Mouses, Type 5s, Chieftains, that type of stuff. Yes, T100 was marked a couple of streams ago. Antonio. I don't like pushing forward. I think it's a bit silly. What the fuck am I stuck on? I want to farm these guys as they approach middle, if possible. He's gonna come, the med. Or he came already. And now he's above me. And I mistimed it, yep. And I missed, okay. He could really fuck me up with HE. But he's not going for it. At least not yet. But 385 or high rolls, I might say. Oh. Oh, I forgot. You have to aim nowadays. Because they added some random auto bounces. Whoop. Yeah, Gorilla is one of, if not like the second best TD in the game. So yeah, Gorilla is really good. I think it can, Darkman. I think it can. But yeah, basically 215B and Chieftain are capable of killing 1 mouse a minute. That's like the DPM number, 1 mouse a minute. Which is cool. I just didn't want them to get this overbuffed, especially the 215B. I don't think 215B needed armor per se, but yeah, here we are. There's nothing for me to spot in the middle. I don't like the middle spot. Tried a couple of times, but not the biggest fan. Whoops. Almost got blasted there. No, 215B is gonna be cracked. 215B has armor now. Like that shit has to be cracked. I think you're severely underestimating what a bit of armor can do. Well, a bit. It's a lot, but yeah. Why don't we add some 2014 maps to the game? Nostalgia. They're trying to play the nostalgia card to get people to return to the game, I suppose. Oh, there's a rock. Okay. I mean, there are some old, there are some new maps being worked on. But yeah, at least they're reworking bad maps. Like Dead Rails, I'm happy. Bonk. Bonk. If I can make this game 3K at least, it'll be very nice. because I don't know shit. This guy just missed randomly. Track for 0. He doesn't have gun depression. So if he stays like this, I can be perma-track him. Or not. Ah, I got 3k out of this. Cool. I go suffer with motion. Adios. So boring today. What do you mean, man? Are you meaning to say that I'm boring? Probably true, but it's still not nice to say. Nice. I guess I've missed it, Darkman. Sorry, I'll have a look after the game. True, they're working on some new maps. Not sure how good the maps will be, but they'll be new. And new stuff is nice stuff, right? Could have shot at you. Oi, oi, oi. There's one guy coming from there. Yep. I keep missing. I just cannot hit for the life of me. And I can't pen him. Oh, okay, I'm just dead. Deserved. Deserved for being bad. Okay. Like for average player, it is actually better first than battles play on purpose. What do you mean? What do you mean cheating in some way? I don't get it. I read it. I read it, but I don't understand the second part, like cheating. Cheating, is that possible? I mean, the only cheating that's possible for gun marks that I can think of is probably letting somebody else play on your account. Guess that makes sense because it's not linear. What do you mean by not linear? I do not understand. I might be stupid, but I don't understand. Bye-bye, detested. I might just be retarded, but I don't understand. I guess. I guess you could do that, yeah. I guess you could do that, but that's like, I don't know, self-sabotage. Like, it is possible you could do that, but I don't see the vision. Kinda sad I didn't track him. But yeah, that U100 is still full HP somehow. Get spotted for 20, noob. You are permalit. You are permalit. You have to move. You have to move, otherwise you'll die. The 20-second spotter mechanic looked very fair and balanced over there. Nice. Hi, Mr. Hyde. I mean, you're just gonna get the second mark eventually. You're just gonna get the second mark eventually. Yeah, but Road, they've been working on those maps for I don't know how long. It could be like 2 years. For breakfast. No, Daniel, Hawk 12 is not a good tank. It's not bad per se, but it's not good either. You know what I mean? That's so unlucky that I didn't kill him. Oh, I got another try. Hope it was worth it. Hope it was worth it. Hope these two shots were worth it. Yeah, no, the tank can look really strong in situations like this. Fuck you. Where you can basically just sit still and farm. These are like the prime situations for a Hawk. But yeah, God forbid you have to do actual light tank work and like, spot and, I don't know, play around. Basically, the only time this tank is good is if nobody's looking at you and you're able to just shoot. Shoot off reload and you can pump the DPM. Then the tank feels amazing. But at any point, if anybody looks at you, you're just gonna die. So RHM is only worth in that line. Tier 8. Tier 8 is good. Tier 7 is good. The only bad tank in that line specifically is the Tier 9, I think. But it's not even that bad, like it's workable. Yeah, Darkman, but it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be hard, I think. Yeah, Slippery Dog. RU251 is absolutely gorgeous. I love that tank. RU251 still to this day the best tier at medium tank. A light tank, sorry. My favorite tank, my most favorite tank is AMX CDC because I just love the way it looks and I love the way it plays. Has been my favorite tank ever since it got released. Speaking of which, we haven't marked any French tanks. Darkman, do you want to bless me with a French tank to mark? Because I want to see how the French god marks look like. Well, that could have been worse. That could have been way worse. Tier 10 all-time favorite? I can't say. It changes. It changes, but like right now it's CS 63. I love that tank. Nice. If you were choosing which French tank would you like to mark, CDC next patch, CDC first one to go. And maybe 50B. 50B, 30B, Foch. Foch as well. Foch could be fun. I like Foch. I like the Murat. Murat is gonna get better next patch, so yeah, Murat probably next patch, but not this one. Tier 8 or tier 10 French? I mean tier 10 or... yeah, tier 10 probably. I would like to play tier 10. I've played too much tier 9. But yeah, the next center mark is a tier 10, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of burnt out of playing tier 9s. Although I've enjoyed the project of Panzer. Pocophone 1. Brother man is just called Pocophone 1. I don't know why I tried even HE. How many have you marked? I think 12. 12 as of right now. This is gonna be my 13th tank. Yeah. I get you, Dark Man. But yet again, I think it's supposed to be like this. I think it's fine. Daniel, I haven't played the line. I skipped it. I skipped the line when it got released. I wanted to play CS from the day one, so I just skipped everything. I'm not gonna suggest any more tanks, GG. Did you know RU241 has 100mm of pen? Yes, I did. That's why I'm kind of surprised that the tier 9 and tier 10 don't have good HE pen, even though they should. Excuse me. Idioti, he says. Written in broken Cyrillic. I just can't pen him. I don't know. Samsung smart fridges. Yeah, I mean, last battle it was Pocophone F1 and right now it's Samsung smart fridge. No, Slippery Dog, the closest tank that I would like compare this to is the tier 10 Vickers. I'm from Czech Republic, yes. I'm from Czech Republic and I can speak Czech, I can speak English, and I can speak German. And understand Polish somewhat. That's it. I think the fridge crashed. He's downloading new fridge software. He can't play. Can you give tips on how to play it? Just try to play. Wait, let me check what he sent. Oh. This guy has 24% win rate today. Or today. Oh. He just keeps playing and perma losing. He just logs in to lose the game. Okay. Yeah, this is a stolen account. This is a stolen account that just logs into the game and trolls. Yeah, so we have a... Yeah, it's a griefer. Unlucky. Anyhow, can you give me tips how to play it? Basically, what you want to do is find a position where you can shoot off cooldown and nobody can shoot you back. And that's the only way how you're gonna make this tank work. Yeah, Prague is really nice. Minus all the Eastern European scammers, but no. How is it possible? He just logs into the game and then he leaves. And it's a stolen account. I don't know, some people just have too much time on their hands or were dropped as children, which is unfortunate, but hey. It's all about inclusion now. This is Ernest's account. This is Ernest's account. This is Ernest's stolen account. Yeah. Cool. Do you know, like, every time I say get cancer, I don't mean it. To these people, I do. In real life, 100% get cancer. Because, like, stealing accounts is, like, subhuman behavior. Hi, Yaps. Long time no see. Hello, hello, hello. I don't think Ernest plays the game anymore. That's the issue. Yeah, my stream client sniping me with T-49s. W Yaps, W. Big W. Actually gave me a new drive to play the game. So yeah, big W. I like the fact that we're doing nothing. Yes, Yaps. I think it's the best. I think it's the best way to do them. Overall, gun marks are really well designed. I like them. Hi, Ramash. Yeah, M40 is really hard to 3 mark. You're right. I don't know, I'm playing with mental asylum SKPs. They have moved 5 meters from their spawning position and have stayed there. Ugh. Let me turn the lights on. Shit, I was speaking while muted. Anyways, I wanted to say that the only bad thing about gun marks is that I have to play with disgusting subhumans like the ones that I had last game. Anyways, they only count 50 games. Yeah, no, I was muted. I muted myself. I had to unmute, but I forgot to do it. So yeah, if you don't count like your Igors and Ivans from Kiev and Donbass, then like the marking is actually fun. But they have been the plague of this game ever since the game started, so it's fine. There are like a couple of things that really piss me off. A, my team not moving out of the base, and B, me getting like YOLO pushed. That's not very nice. I just hit those, I forgot. I might have ran a bit too late. Yeah. Ah, doesn't matter. Depends on the tank yaps, but mostly it's like 60, 70 on the hard tanks. Bad teams? Yeah, calling them bad teams would be understatement. Hi Zen. But yeah, it's been fun so far. We've been having good days, we've been having bad days. You know, the usual. Okay, thank you, Emil. Thank you for the explanation. You overwrite yaps. The 51st game overwrites your first game. Do you know what I mean? So like you're still only your 50 last games count in that specific tank. Yeah, Slippery Doggy was a bit stupid, wasn't he? Hello. I feel really, I don't know, I feel really tired. Like something is just not clicking. I don't know what it is. But something just isn't clicking. Let me look in a bit. Let me look in, let me look in. And the car really felt the 250 roll. He really felt that one, didn't he? 245. Couple more of those and he's gonna be dead. Just a couple of those. Nice. He's gonna go at me. He wants the HE, I can smell it. I can smell it on him. Nice. I don't think he even shot, by the way. Observation device was yet again broken. Bonk. There was something in their ass too. Oh yeah, this guy. A random T-57 has just appeared out of like thin air. Should have tracked the guy myself. It's my bad. Okay man, I'm sorry. Leave me the fuck alone. One shot. Missed one. Nice. GG's. We somehow won. Oh yeah. Yay, first mark. Vamos. How much did we get? 3%. How much are we in? 18 games. So with my like 4, that's 22. That's fine. Yeah, they really like the tournament camo, don't they? I think you understood me wrong. Even with like the 50 games that are way, let's say it like this, within the 50 game session, the 10 latest games are worth more than the earliest 10. That's stupid. That's really stupid, IMO. Like you mean big World of Tanks? You've been playing big World of Tanks? Of course. Slava. 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 Cool. No platoons. Only Mark's grind. True, true. I think from the other side, if they push me, my TDs can shoot them. And from this side, like, they can't shoot them, right? I guess that's how it works. I don't know. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. Yeah, you have missed a lot. You have missed a lot of stuff. The Jonas Saga. The Jonas Saga in ratings wasn't the most successful one, but we have reached 7k. I wanted to go for top 1. I wanted to go for top 1 rating, but let me check. Let me check what the first rating guy has. Hall of Fame. Like, how many points does he have? Okay, the first guy in ratings has 8,793 points. And suddenly the guys are in here. I guess they're trying to make an avatar for them. Tornado energy. Wow. Okay. Again and better. Again and better. You know, grinding ratings was basically because I had nothing else to do and I still wanted to stream. But like playing randoms over and over and like, try to pick a tank that I would enjoy for several hours was a bit stupid. So yeah, I tried playing ratings, I dabbled in that. Didn't end up being the best, but what can you do? Hi, Miximito. Now ratings are pathetic. Ratings are like actually pathetic. Almost. Yeah. I would say like 75% of top 8 is just PC. It's inevitable. The only reason why I'm not playing on a PC because I don't have one. If I had a PC, then I would play on PC too. You wouldn't catch me playing on a tablet. Fuck no. It's more of a necessity than choice. I would like to say that I'm a like touch purist and that touch is the superior thingy, like a control type, but no. I could be 10 times better on PC. It's just the nature of things, I guess. But maybe it'll change because of the GM leaving and Tolyan not really is going to be in the charge, but yeah. I'll have to wait and see. Still find it disgusting that they're allowed, but what can you do? What can do? Not really blaming anyone that uses PC. I guess they're abusing the broken system. Yeah. The system does indeed blow. Nice, GG's. Now I need to sort of save the AT-15. If I can do that, that would be nice. But yeah, no, the last tournament season was a bit of a disaster because of the change that they did to 116. They basically gave the 116 a clipper, and everyone is just going forward in their 116 and clipping. It's really degenerate, but yet again, like, you can't really blame anyone because it's the system that's broken. But yeah, better times are ahead of us. We're getting a set of really nice changes. I think the next meta and the top 8 part of this tournament is going to be really interesting. I can't wait, because we're going to have to play the new meta already. Right. So yeah, I can't wait for that. Interesting things coming. Thank you. One good thing about the new meta is that Type 5 got released. Type 5 being released is something that I have really enjoyed, especially in Clan Wars. Like, Type is really fun to drive, and people don't know how to pen you somehow. But yeah, some of the things that I've said in the video are like outdated a bit. For example, I think I said that E100 is gonna have like 3,300 EPM. Yeah, it didn't happen. I think I did the calculation incorrectly, or they changed the number, because it's 3,000 flat, and that's not good enough. Reactive very soon over. Yep, Hori is still gonna have reactive. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I guess we can't get rid of them all. But yeah, otherwise good meta. Somebody will overpeak from top. I'm just hoping somebody will do it eventually. Nobody is doing it, he just took B. Just took B right in front of us. Snapped me on the move because he can, and now he's gonna die. GG good. Goodbye, retard. Goodbye. What is this T100 doing? What is this NPC behavior that I'm like witnessing right now? He's just running around. He is in fact just running around. Okay. That was that guy. Goodbye. You don't mind Hori in this meta? I do. I do, because Hori prohibits me from playing super heavies. So far so good. This guy seems to be AFK. And I have no damage whatsoever. This guy was just too fast. Nice. Oh no, Hori counters me, yeah. I don't know. Somebody way smarter than me is just gonna like discover the meta for me, and I'm just gonna be playing whatever I want. Well, whatever I want. No, whatever they tell me to play. Yeah, well, I don't want to be that guy, but I've said so. I don't want to be that guy, Mizu, but I've been right yet again. Kinda hate being right. Are we just gonna die one by one like a bunch of retards? Is that really what's happening? Whatever, auto aim? Auto aim is good. How can you not like auto aim? GG. At least this was a quick one. At least this was a quick one. Nah, it's fine. If I ever win something big again, nah, I wanted to say if I ever win something big again, I'm gonna buy myself like a decent PC so I can play Blitz on. But no, if I ever win something again, I'm not just investing into a PC. Fuck no. Don't care. Stopped caring. But Bitcoin can suck my balls. I have enough gambling as it is. Don't need to gamble more of my finances. I mean, nobody from the Wargaming staff actually knows how to play the game, so it's fine. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, but some people should not have opinions. Especially if the opinions influence other people, like that heavily. Yep. 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 Been shooting for all this time. What do I have to show for it? 700 damage. 200. 225. 272. 262. Look at all those high rolls. Aren't they lovely? Did you good? $259. Hopefully he doesn't HE me. If he does, then I'm gonna die. But it's fine. No, he doesn't. One HP. Nice hoop. Hi, Luke. I mean, Darkman, you would have to be severely mentally deficient to say that PC is not outright better than touch. You fucked me in my balls. This thing is ass. I'm getting outplayed on a ridgeline from a fucking tier 9 Soviet light. But I'm supposed to be the one with gun depression. Nah. Kapachungus. What if it's funny? Okay, unleash the DPM. It is, in fact, time to run to the corner at least, because there's still the Staropa which I can play around, but no. The other guys are just getting fucked. Staropa has to go back if he has like at least 10 IQ. Nice, Staropa missed everything. That guy's dead. I missed. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. We just lost. Wow. Yeah, everybody. This tongue is not ass. You're just doing silly mistakes. Suck my balls. Simple as. Let me suffer in peace. Whoops. There's a random E3 because of course there is. What? There's a random Progetto because of course there is. Goodbye. Ugh, I don't want to be the bringer of bad news, but I think we just lost yet again. I will not stream Leader Comp, no. Planet Force. If there's anything interesting happening in the Leader Comp, I will publish like a VOD of it, but no, I will not stream it. No. There's no real interest for it. There's no real interest for Clan Wars, like in general. Unless you can get keys from it, nobody's gonna watch it. And you would have to wait. You would have to wait in between matches, which is also not ideal. So I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna record them, sure. But I'm only gonna post it if there's something interesting happening, basically. So that's the plan for right now. Fuck. Well, thank God he missed. $193. He's gonna die soon, trust me. And that's a second crown. POV stream is bad, yeah, you see? Nobody wants to watch that. Tour streams don't attract enough viewers. Not the POV ones, because you have to wait 30 minutes after each game. I don't think they're good. Posting a POV, like a video highlight of a game, sure, that could be good, or of a series, if the series is interesting enough. But just streaming comp for the sake of streaming, I don't find really that good. You'll stream your first game. Your first game is usually not that good. You're just gonna stomp somebody, and then you'll have to wait 30 minutes whilst you're training, but you can't show the training, so you're just gonna be looking at a static screen, which says next match in XXYY. And yeah, that's the reason why I don't like them. Isn't the 20-second spotting mechanic a lovely mechanic, guys? I'm almost tracking him. Trust me. I'm almost tracking him. He's gonna get tracked soon. Real soon. Ah, there he is. Nice. Fucking finally. Thank God. The viewership on the stream isn't even that bad for the first game. After the first game, it just drops to half. And third game, usually nobody gives a fuck about. Plus, it's not really the greatest for the team because the team usually behaves differently on a stream because they're like scared to say stuff, right? You just have to self-censor yourself. And I'm not saying this because of like slurs and stuff. I'm saying this because you say one bad thing, for example, like Ben saying that Patrick is washed for I don't know how many years, and then you're just gonna have to keep hearing it over and over. So like the kill Putin? What do you mean? Did I say that? Because one guy was called Putin in the enemy team. I mean, yeah, doesn't have to be censored. I think that's the truth. I think that's the truth. If you honestly, it's like with 1930s and Hitler, right? Like, I think it would be pretty respectable if you said that you wish death upon Hitler. So why not wish death upon another dictator, right? I don't know. I don't find Bird's Eye commentating that good anyways. Because for like 99.9% of the like people actually streaming have no idea what the fuck's going on in the games. So unless you watch Powell, then yeah, you're just gonna have people zooming into like different frames. There's something else happening on the game that's way more interesting on the other side of the map, and they just won't follow it. They generally don't understand what's going on, and yeah, overall the quality of the thing that's being broadcasted is really low. There is only one good streamer for Clan War, that's Powell, and end of discussion, honestly. Because Paul semi understands what's going on, because he played Clan Wars for a bit and has like a general understanding of what's good, what's not good. But Amaune, bless her soul, for example, I'm gonna use her as an example. She has no idea what's going on. She's usually just zooming into areas that have like nothing happening in them. The commentary is just very dry because there isn't much to say when you don't have the knowledge. But yeah, the only people who know are playing the game itself. They're not commentating over it. Not to mention Manu. Yeah, Manu is a. I watched a little bit of Korra, but he's very biased, and I don't think as a commentator you should be biased. So, just makes the viewing experience kind of shite. You know, all the people like Manu, Robert, I don't know who else. everyone who streams comp, like bless your heart, thank you for streaming it, but we need some better people to do this, man. We need people who actually know what the fuck's going on, if we ever want to make this like an interesting thing to watch. Because having an interesting game is one thing, but having an interesting commentator is another one. Yeah, no, I can't understand Peter Blast, so yeah, I guess his streams are good because he knows what the fuck's going on, but I can't understand it because he doesn't speak my language, and I don't speak his. Doesn't take time. I think that's personal hatred towards some people and some teams. I don't think that's going away. Doesn't matter, like nobody is expecting like a professional commentary from her, right? It's just that if we ever want to make this thing that we do in the tournaments and in the comp seasons bigger, we need people who understand actually what's going on. And that's why it sort of pained me to see that, for example, people like Wild One's helper left. Even what was the British guy's name? Was he British? I don't know. The swarm guy, what was his name? He got kicked off of the CC program because he was rude against wargaming when it came to like ATGMs. What was his name? Fuck me. Rolling Swarm, yeah, Rolling Swarm was also good. Rolling Swarm, the Asian guy. I just had his name, but I forgot yet again. Bushka was good. Bushka had no idea what's going on, but he has so much charisma, and like there is so much entertainment hidden in him that he actually made it work, you know. Somehow we lost that game. I don't know who Maddox is, no. I also had this great idea. Of Blitz comp coaches. Okay, hear me out. Usually the 10th player in the team is not going to see any play time. Because the 10th player is generally the worst player in the team. And how often can you like lose 3 players of your team, right? So that got me thinking, why the fuck don't we have blitz coaches? AKA a guy who just watches your training, like pinpoints mistakes, has one-to-one with like players, and I don't know, like does the coaching thingy that like other esports do have. Instead of like the 10th player, you can still have him in your team. He's just not gonna play like the 10th player wouldn't play. But then he provides like actual value because he watches your scrims and etc. Like, why isn't that a thing? Maybe because nobody wants to do it. That was one of my thoughts. Nobody wants to do it, that's why we have none. And did you get application for that, Jonas? No. No. I didn't. I didn't. But it's just that I think people could use that talent, quote unquote talent. That's the name we're gonna choose. Because for the longest time, I felt like having 10 players in your team is kinda dumb. Because you're not gonna play them anyways. Like in most teams, the 10th player usually sees no game time in like the important matches. So like that could be a way for said player to contribute if he would want to take up that role. You know, I think the path forward for wargaming is to have one official stream with Keyhand and Paul, and just make POV streams the streams to watch. Like Krim, like Days, like myself, and others. And Cora, I don't know who else. Nice. Wargaming cannot bet only on one streamer. I mean, they can invite people over for the official streams. I mean, they've done that in the past. That's what I'm saying. They've done that in the past, so they can do that even now. And if anyone, it should probably be Paul. That was only finals, yeah, but I think we can do that. I think we can do that for, I don't know, the whole top 8. Dude, I want offline tournament. Get the Saudi money involved. Get the Chinese money involved. Otherwise, there's no offline happening. Either Saudi money or China money. You need a government sponsorship. If you don't get that, well, it's cooked. If I was in charge of the tournaments, and Wargaming is willing to spend money on tournaments because they keep giving us 50k per region, I would make damn sure that the money is going to be spent correctly and not just thrown out of the window. Like, we as players appreciate money 100%, but for the company this makes 0 sense, and I'm surprised it's like still going on. Well, then they would find somebody else who would do it. It's just like a matter of who. It's up to the person to do it or not, but just saying. Yeah, because right now they are pouring the money in 100%. They're giving us way more money than we should receive. But they're not getting anything out of it. There's no publicity being generated. There is just nothing really going on. It's just like, okay, take this money, do your tournament thing. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna give people some keys, I guess, if they want to watch. And that's it. Goodbye. See you next season. Another 50k out of the pocket, thrown out of the window. That's how I see it, at least. Who would want to do that for free? I mean, people are doing that for free nowadays. How much money do you think a stream like that generates? People are basically doing it for free. Yeah, exactly, NetForce, because, like, you do agree with me that they're, like, just throwing money out of the window right now. It's about promo? There is no promo! There is no promo because nobody's promoting that shit! There is no promo! We're just kapachungusing right now, there is no promo. Hell nah, there is no promo. They're not even bothering to show you in the game that there is something being played. They're not even bothered with that. They're not showing you in the game. All they do is one video on the start of the season and keys. That's it. Let's look at, for example, League of Legends or CSGO. Okay? CSGO and League of Legends have a whole ass fucking tab in the game that shows you who's playing, what are they playing for, what are the players, everything. They're giving you in-game rewards for just playing the game. They are themed after the event. Everywhere in the game, there are like billboards, like etc. They just showcase that there's something happening. There is nothing being done. We're just like taking money in. I don't know. Like I don't know if it's tax money. That like we're evading tax with this, or but yeah, I don't know. I just don't get it. If we're gonna put money in this shit, make it worth. Who in their right mind sits in that giant ass corporate and thinks to themselves, okay, let's just put $150K on this stupid tournament thing and maybe something happens. They're like poking at the tournaments with a stick and maybe something will happen. And I'm not sure if it's just because they have a non-existent team. Like Wargaming has a non-existent team, like marketing and stuff for tournament purposes, or they're like too busy with other stuff. But I don't know, I just find it a bit stupid. We know that Wargaming doesn't do that, that's the issue. That's the goddamn issue. That they're doing nothing. They're doing nothing and expecting something. But usually in life, when you do nothing, you're not getting anything out of it. Yeah, like, the big World of Tanks is not doing much better. They also have non-existent promo, but they have an offline in China. But still non-existent promo for the thing. Because he killed my commander, I couldn't hit him. That's funny. He killed my commandant again. Fuck me. They do have promo for Onslaught. Yeah. Oh, Steel Hunters. Steel Hunters is something else than Onslaught. But Steel Hunters isn't the main like clan war thing, isn't it? That's Onslaught. Onslaught is the main esport. Oh, standard. I wish only nice things upon you. Wargame is just not doing anything. Because Darkman, they keep giving us money. Like, why would you strike? That makes no sense. No. Like, you doing a strike achieves nothing. They're giving us stuff for free. They're giving us stuff for free, and they're not expecting anything back. That's a win-win from us. We're just sad because there's so much potential, but we're doing so little. And that's like with everything in this company. There is so much potential, but so little effort. Steel Hunters as a game? Oh, that game was garbage. That game was garbage. Everyone knew that it's gonna be garbage. I think they realized it themselves that it was garbage, but they released it anyways because they worked on it so hard, I guess. Sad. It's just really sad. And I think it's just a matter of time until they stop the plug, or they pull the plug. That's the way you say it. They pull the plug on Clan Wars, and we're not gonna get anything. Because it's just a loss generative venture. Loss generating, not generative. Generating. He's gonna jump at him, right? Or I'm gonna get jumped, actually. Darkman, yes. Yes, that could be the case. But they're putting so much money into it already. $150,000 is a lot of money. So why not use the money to do something? It's already like burning money. It's already burning money. So why not try to like salvage it a bit? If they didn't give us any money and you would say, okay, maybe they just don't want to risk, then the argument will be valid. But because they're giving us so much money and expecting nothing in return, I would say that they're just lazy. Yes, Anton, Wargaming could use tours to show something, but that's not happening. They're using tours. They're not using tours. Got it. I like the idea of selling package in store for tournament prize pool. Yes. Good idea, bad execution. Do you know how I said? High potential, lazy. Yeah. Ukraine bundle, really good. Good, like good things. You could get camo, avatar profile background, A tank. A premium. A decent premium. Good. High effort. Paid off. Tournaments. Bad. Bad. Avatar. Background. Reaction pack. Nobody cares. Nobody buys. Bad. Cheeks. Ew, stinky. Good. A lot of effort. Paid off. Small amount of effort. Did not pay off. Well, what do you know? It's just a case of, I don't know, they have to do something. They have to do something, otherwise the money thrown in the drain will be useless, which it is. And there will come time when the company will start to struggle financially and will stop doing these tournaments, will stop giving us that amount of money. Well, those guys just exploded. I didn't shoot a single shell and they just died. Okay. GG. Darkman banned Lewis. GG. hmm. 6-2. Unlucky. No track. No track and exploded. Yeah, Anton, it's called Pick'ems. It's called Pick'ems. Good idea. I don't know. So much potential, yet so little effort. Isn't that the story of the company? Of the corporate as a whole? Maximize profits for minimum effort. Lovely. But maybe it was because of the general manager. Maybe the new general manager will do better changes. We can all just hope and pray. I just got fucking blasted. Bowie. Hi, walking. We're almost there. Almost heaven. Yee. I'm gonna try and track him. One track. Track crit. Should just shoot heat. Tracked. Retracked and perma. Good. GG, good. Didn't get a lot of spotting from it, but track crit. I love this caliber. I love this caliber. Isn't this caliber like amazing? Wow. Congrats, walking. Teams are shite, but have been for the longest time. I mean, maybe suddenly we get marks, new map on horizon, old maps. Nah, the new map has been on the horizon for 2 years. But yeah, no, we're getting rid of the bad stuff that the previous GM left here, which is good. Are you enjoying HWK TUAH so far? Not really. Not really. I don't really enjoy tier 9 anymore. I've played too much of it. Yo. HWK TUAH. Oh, it's HWH. I'm retarded, I can't type. Well, unlucky. Unlucky. Well, yes, of course. Just to keep him late for 20. Nice reactive, bro. Nice one. I'm really trying, chat. I'm really trying. I don't want to overcommit and die. Nice. Yeah, the new GM is doing stuff. I like that. Let's see if we can keep it up. If there's any new general manager, we can't see the company structure, but yeah. Let's hope there's somebody competent who actually knows what the fuck should be done with the game. I tried to track him, that's what I get for it. That's what I get for trying to track him. Nice. The issue is I have only 1900 damage and I can't pen any of these tanks. They're too fucking heavily armored for me to do anything. As I said, I can't pen anything. I can't pen anything. Invisible tanks are spotting me. What a shame. Maybe it bounces somehow. I can't do anything. Can't do anything. At least let's get it done. At least let's get it done. Sherry Batcha. The unfortunate thing is that I just can't trade with anybody because I have 240 alpha. I shouldn't be trading to begin with, but if I wanted to, I can't. You know, that's the struggle. There's suddenly a very big amount of these, like, SU players around. I don't understand why. He's gonna come around to fuck me, isn't he? Oh, he's actually running away. Can't pen that. Oh, I didn't fire. GG. So we lost the bomb. Cool. Such a love to see. Nice. Didn't expect this one to hit. Mustang missed everything. It's good. Armor not pierced. Good track. Good track. GG. Hi, Cholesterol. Do you really like this? Like, unironically, you like this? Not surprising. Okay, you missed everything. Does it even matter? Doesn't seem like it. He just has too much armor. Wow. Nice. We did it again. My favorite tank to watch you suffer. Am I stupid? I might be. Hi Matthew. I think you read that wrong. Oh my god, my favorite tank to watch you suffer. As in it's the favorite tank. It doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, to watch me suffer, this is the best time for me to play. Fair enough, fair enough. Because believe it or not, people cannot pilot that tank. Good boy. At least that's my spotting, somewhat. Say, ooh, girl. Push with me, Batshot. Don't be stupid, please. Grow a pair. You really can't grow a pair. Growing a pair seems to be fucking impossible. No, we will just not push. We will just fucking stroke in the bushes. Stopping duration to push it tanks. I like money. I'm fine with this. This isn't even that shit. It's just that, yeah, doesn't really fit the meta, and it's kind of useless in tier 10 games. But in tier 9 games, you're somewhat usable. You know, like it can be good. There's like a world where Hawk is good in tier 8 games. You know. He blind fired me, by the way. I got blind fired. Cool. Yeah, and there's a rock. You just can't see it. There's a rock because of the draw distance. Hey guys, we're losing by 3 caps. Do you mind doing something? Like, do you mind not being a complete bunch of... My tank does not allow me to play the video game, so yeah. I guess we're just gonna lose a winnable game because getting to be wankers. Oh, I bounced him. It doesn't help us because everyone left A. Oh well. Oh well. Isn't that a fucking shame? If only you guys didn't have the combined IQ of a fucking sperm cell. Minus 16 it is. If it's done so that the later games matter more, then it's completely retarded, and it makes sense why I'm struggling so much on so many of these tanks. Because I'm starting to play in the afternoon, the queue is nice, and then as you reach evening, the queue dips. Then you play with absolute retards. And if the games matter the most, when I get to play with retards, well then, obviously I can't mark shit. I know that I'm coping a bit, but let me cope. Let me cope, let me cope. Nah, but the tank is so good. The tank is so good. Like I've been reminded by somebody. Oh well. Better as DPM, yeah. So much DPM, in fact. Just love how much DPM it has. Yay! Mouse damaged. Vamos. Lovely start. Sunlight has the same issue, but it's still slightly better. Because it's tier 8 and it doesn't really matter. Tier 9 does matter a bit. Nice high roll. No nemůžu, mám 86%, tak je prostě mrtka. Yay, one more. Tudum, tudum. Tier 9 matchmaking. Could be actually decent. Mě to taky nebavíte v pořádku. Goodbye, Net Forest. Bye bye. Je takhle, to je asi jediný, ale... Can I actually pan him? Somewhat. No, I can't pan him. Now he's red. Okay, now I can. Die. Just die. Oh shit. Thought so. You can maybe finish him off. Nice, almost. Don't face hug him. Whatever you do, don't fucking face hug him. Bonk. Okay. Against tier 8s, the tank is actually fine. The issue is just getting into the tier 8 games that aren't like 1 minute long. What is the top speed on this thing even? Doesn't seem to be that high. See, of course it goes low. Nice. Nice, decent game. Decent game. Not gonna get a lot from it though. Sunlight has more gun depression as well. I don't know how much this has. 8 degrees, this is only 8 degrees. Top speed is 63, yeah, it's garbage. Imagine you're just going from 82 top speed to 63 and then back to 69. Okay. That's cool. No consumables, nothing. I could actually see being good with like reactive and stuff. Reactive and adrenaline. Guess I could see it. Hi Abu. Hey. Yeah, I don't think you're capping that, buddy. Good. I thought it has more gun depression, at least like 9. But 8 is kinda shite, that's like the Russian light, but that one has more armor, more alpha. Arguably even better gun. I'm gonna get fugast. No, 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 no. Should have made up my mind and just went one direction. First kill. A really nice thing that I have all the DPM in the world. The DPM is indeed massive. The DPM was massive. Thank God I had it. It's like cannot. If it had stronger HE, I don't know if it had anything going for it. It's just like, okay, you have DPM, I guess. Yeah, cool. Cool stat. Hi, my D. There is no way for me to approach that fight. I'm almost tracking him. Finally. That's first repair kit gone. I will track him with 10 more shells. Just wait. Just wait. He's gonna get tracked soon, guys. Believe me, he's gonna get tracked soon. Oh, tracked again. So he has one more repair kit. Ugh, I will track him. Do not worry, guys. I will track him soon. Track red? It's fine. I'm gonna track him soon. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Hey, we tracked him. How many shells did it take me? It's not even a perma-track because he repairs the track faster than I shoot him. Cool. Ah, okay. I see. Nah, man, but how can this tank be bad? How can this tank be bad? That's so much DPM. So much DPM. You're really enjoying this tank, I see. Yeah, it's really good. One of the best tanks that I've ever played. Man, CC Mark 1 is the shit. CC Mark 1 is so fucking good compared to this. CC Mark 1 is like completely goated compared to this. Okay. Let's absolutely destroy them with our great gun and great DPM. Track crate. Isn't that a shame? $200. Popping adrenaline. Armor not pierced. Cool. I can almost shoot them. I can almost use my amazing DPM there. Oh wait guys, DPM is gonna be utilized. Amazing. Next. Amazing. Lovely stuff. Oh, I got spotted. What spotted me? Fuck, I know. But let's pump the DPM. Amazing. All it took was 14005 out of position. Give me 10 more and I'm gonna do wonders. The DPM is indeed going crazy. Okay, he just pans me with Fugas. Because why wouldn't he? He failed it. And he gets me. Unfortunate. All the DPM, I could not take him down. Think I need more DPM, boys. Be right back. Oh, I was muted the whole time. Chi. I was too focused on, I don't know, losing. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Interesting play. Interesting play this is. Well, I mean, at least the Patchak can't run. I don't think he will try, but he can't. If he wanted to. Almost hit that. Almost hit that as well. And he just snaps me. Ok. Yay! Unleash the DPM. Unleash the DPM. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get Fugast again. Okay. Unleash the DPM yet again. 200. 252. Crazy numbers. We're doing quite shit because I have to play this. I can't even pen him in the back. Track damaged. Ricochet, I thought he was gonna move. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe we get to 90% with this game. That could be cool. Let's go. We're almost done. Almost. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Let's go up. I can try to spot the cross. We get some shots in. Yeah, they're all going there. I can't play C anyways. I guess the only play that I could do is just to go into C cap itself. CBT? What is CBT? Coke and ball torture? Yeah. How is this not my spotting, by the way? I spotted the guy. He got shot. Why is there nothing on my screen? You're not telling me that, like, one of these guys spotted him first before I peeked. Fuck me. Oh, I have been discovered. My position has been discovered. I think I'm stuck, Loki. No, I'm not. Can I get out of this? Yeah, I can. I don't know. Come on here, baby. Let me do another 240 into you. Amazing. Another one, perhaps? Amazing. Almost dead. Vamos. So he's shooting at me? Yeah, I'm gonna come and fuck him. I'm gonna make his life living hell. Just out of spite. I do believe I might have fucked up. I don't think he fired, did he? Oh, I bounced him. Oh, I bounced him. Okay. Let's just wait in silence. Tudum. But I refer to 183 if he shot or not? Yeah, no. I realized that he hasn't shot. Can I drown somewhere? Can I drown? Can I like go in here and drown maybe? Don't think so, right? Not enough. Not low enough, GG. $200, yum. 200 again, yum. Hopefully there's not a TD. If there is, then I'm cooked, but yeah, what can do? Okay, that guy just exploded. I'm gonna say middle. It's pointless to go in any direction. Track, maybe somebody can shoot him. Tracked again. The BZ decides to shoot the untracked guy. Cool. All of my effort just in vain. Awesome. At least the gun is heading. Could be much worse. This guy's too preoccupied with clipping. Life's amazing. And spot it for 20. Let's fake the other side. Still spot it. Yeah, he's getting lit. Good, 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 good. One shot. V pohodě. Však já jsem jenom slaný kokot. Však já jsem jenom slaný kokot. I don't have to push anywhere actually. I can just kill this guy first. Actually DPM coming in handy. Nice. Nice. I'm Michelin. I don't know. I'm just not enjoying this tank very much. Shrimp las. Yeah, it's not the most enjoyable tank there is. I'm just tickling enemies. Every time I shoot, I just tickle them bit in the armpit. V pořádku, já jsem slaný kokot. Protože musím hrát tady tu jebku. Two more battles? Yeah, that would have to be good. Let's pray. The other guy left me. But we know about both of the meds. So that's good. No, lost in America. Moved to Florida. Buy the car you want. Yeah. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm royally fucking screwed over here. Now before I lost in America. Slava. Slava. Slava boys, Slava. Can I even pen him? I don't. There's nothing I can pen on that turret. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Still doesn't solve my issue. I'm still a one clip to the standard. Vindikátora nemám. You want my vindicator? Oh no. Hi Ignatius. I will do no such thing. Sebastian Karel, the guy in the chat. Like it's not even that bad. It's just that tank is extremely team aligned. I can stay for a bit, they're trolling. I love how shit the gun handling is after turning your hull. It's like a chef's kiss. Cherry on top. And a little reminder that it always can be worse. I'm just listening to Thriller. I'm vibing. I'm tracking for shit. Nice, at least I got 4 kills. It's not that bad. Hi, Emma. Hi. 92%. 92. I could have tried spotting the crossing. Shit. That's fine. IS-5 is cracked now, really? Interesting. How close are we, Chad? 92% cholesterol. We're almost there. I know that A is being capped, but this is a too good of an opportunity to pass upon. Oh, gamer track. Nice. I think it's time to jump on that motherfucker from below, obviously. 183 fired. There he is, obviously. Where else would he be? Where else would he be? The retard gambit. The retard gambit is working. Somebody shoot him, please. Just thank you. Let's go. It wasn't even that bad of a game. 3k combined, I was shooting 210s. Ugh. Okay, 0.6. We're almost at 93. Titan Strife. What is a Titan Strife? Really? 5 people marking? Like 2, 1, or some 3 even? So my DPM can't even do 5k? Yeah, that's what happens when you have 20 alpha. They would legit have to stand in front of me for like 3 minutes. And I could maybe do 5k if the gun doesn't miss. A gift from heaven. A gift from heaven from the gods. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's two on one. Does he have more shells? I don't know what the tank does. Does he have more shells? Oh, he did. Now he has none, I'm guessing. He still had shells! Where is he getting the ammo from, man? $4K. It only took 2 retards and 1 AFK. Oh my. Oh my, we're so close. We're so close. Okay, boys. Wait. Okay. Let's look in. Let's get it fucking done, shall we? Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in. The city of angels. We have 5 guys in the fucking B cup. You can't make this shit up. Slava. What the fuck is this matchmaking? This is the skibidi toilet Sigma matchmaking. Only the best of the best can get into this matchmaking. You can't get in unless you're a skibidi Sigma. I'm sorry. It's just how it works. Those are the rules. I feel like I did that day. Took me to the base. The real play would be to push around and shoot Sarah, but I don't want to. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Okay, this is good enough. Together we cry. And I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I know. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I have so much agency this game. I have so much agency. I love my agency. No matter if I get the mark or not this game, I'm selling the tank. I'm just gonna say this outright. This is my last game in the tank, period. If I do not get the marks, I don't fucking care. I'm selling the tank. It doesn't matter. I am just selling it. I don't care if I mark it or not. I'm selling it. Oh, my refund then? Suck my balls. I have been tortured enough. Why looks cute? Yeah. Rope, 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 noose, jump, bridge. Yes. I don't know, can we kill this fuckwit? Can we do that? Almost. Well, it looks like I will not be marking it, and I will be, in fact, selling it. Ah, yes, of course. My 50B is just standing there. He is, in fact, just standing there. Seven, 7-5. Isn't that a high roll? It's white 3. One more. One more. One more. He doesn't have enough gun depression to peek me. So I can get one entry. Then just play a ring around the rosy with him. Or just not pen. That's also possible. He does not fire unless I fire. It's interesting. I don't want to talk about it, and if you don't talk about it, go fuck yourself. I just do not want to talk about it. No, no, no. Okay, he just missed. This could be it, just because that guy's a paid actor. I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna speak. Never again. No, I don't care how the marks look. I'm not interested. Not even gonna take a screenshot. No, just gonna sell it instant. Now, the fun begins. 4202, fuck me, finally something. Vamos. Jazda. Now we talking. One of my most favorite tongues in tier 10. I'm gonna wait a bit, I'm gonna be patient. I don't know what I'm doing. Just let me get better. Give me 1 second. Nice. Okay, guy's dead. Probably could have been shooting hash. Not sure if I can pen that, but probably I can. Not like this, but this I can. Vamos. Vamos. I'm gonna find a way to choke this. You better believe it. Not the greatest start, but it's gonna get better. Yeah, I can't say anymore that I have all the 39s in my garage, yeah. Normal ones, not like collectors, but tech trees. When will you do YAG? In a week, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 days. So, in 7 days. Like the 7th day. Like every day 1 tank, yeah? Sounds about right. I think I could use an Handstormer. Yeah, VD had to pick it. Darkman didn't want to see me play 268. I think he said that it hurts his eyes. I keep forgetting that there's not the light bulb. That could show that you're spotted or not. Kids that tank? No, I haven't said that I hate 268. 268 is really good. I like 268 as a matter of fact. Yeah, I'm fucked. Me crossing here was a giant fucking mistake. I'm just fucked. No, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Can I even run away? I probably can't. Can I try? Maybe. I just realized too late when they all got spotted that I shouldn't be here. Yeah, I crossed and everyone got spotted. Not nice. What is he cooking? Conk will be interesting. Yeah, Conk is really nice. I like the Conk. Waiting simulator. I don't want to play anything else, to be honest. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. What's with the AC stereo? I don't know. It's some new tier 9 that I don't care. Is it good? I don't know. Probably not.
Let's get this show on the road.
Can't remember the last time we got a good tier 9 from Wargaming. The fact that nobody's still priming this is absolutely like mind-boggling to me. This works only for retards. Whenever I try to do it, I just get fucked over. Now I can start finally hashing people. Vamos. Bonk. It's gonna be out of my range soon. Yep, dead. But this Carol wants 550. $389. 429, and he's dead. This guy as well. Could probably track him. I think it's better than shooting hash. Maybe somebody will actually like shoot him and stuff. Nice, got the assistance that I needed. Good. GG, good. Thank you, Calestra. I solved it immediately. Did as promised. That felt good. That felt good. I just feel all the anger coming out of my body. That felt really fucking good. Which is highest? That's just a joke about the light that I just played. Just that one ram cured my depression there. Okay. Let's lock in and let's get a decent looking session on the FE.
Let's get this show on the road.
Positive Jonas is back. The beacon of positivity has returned. I can't be negative till the day I die. I think 8k. 8k with 8k with what is it called? 116.
One of our tracks is damaged. We've damaged them. Track hit.
Type 5? No. 116, 8k. Relax, man. You're not the guy. You're not him. You're not him. Relax.
We didn't penetrate their
God, I hate fuckwits like that.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
I need to go forward because of the lion, basically.
We've had it. Everybody.
Scheiß Hurensohn. Yeah, the bridges aren't really as consistent as I think they were. I know it, but I still keep going to the bridges because the bridges are a very nice position. But unless you have a guy on each side, you're basically fucked. Like I was there. I've lost around, I think, 0.10% win rate over this whole play session. You exit your load of bridges? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not really that amazing. I think I should have just mined mid. Mid is good enough. I think CS. I think CS time for Sol. CS has been the most fun. And the marks look really nice on the CS. My friend just got the CS63. Well, he's a lucky guy. That tank is really good and it's only going to get stronger. Although it's losing some HP, which is not really ideal, but you know, what can you do? I'm happy I don't have to play the Yo. Honestly.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them.
440 alpha, mind you guys. I'm dead here.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I'm beyond dead here.
The loader's injured. We can't fire as fast. Penetration. Frack hit. Frack hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
345. You can't make this shit up. You just cannot make this shit up. I didn't pen, plus I low rolled twice. I could have had the Progetto at least. That would have been big, but no. That's going almost through? Yeah, if he didn't have the Shouting backup, he would have died. I think the sensible play would have been to just like sit behind the T-57. You just ruined the guy's dream. I mean, you have two requests. You can request it. It's probably better before the tank gets nerfed. Sensible play is not to play the game having zero aggression. Yes, yes. I think I'm too eager to do stuff when I shouldn't. Yeah, you're right. I'm too aggressive. You are indeed right. But yeah, 13 gun marks. That's kind of cool. I already finished the event. Yeah, well done, tanker. All the rewards are yours. Got the tier 7 as well. Where is it? Look at it. There it is. Well done on getting the worst tier 7. I mean, it's a heavy tank. How bad can it be? It's still a heavy, you know? Like, still a good tank.
Let's get this show on the road.
It has no armor against tier 6s? Okay. Fair enough. Slava. Slava, brother. Slava.
That one didn't
Hit his
go
front
through.
plate. By accident.
Enemy armor is damaged. The loader's bought it. Penetration.
He did as his name said. He did as his name said. What the fuck? Very accurate.
Enemy armor is damaged. Critical hit.
0. Okay.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. We gotcha. We've damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged.
My auto aim went to the chieftain. Nah, you can't make this shit up.
Got him.
440.
Hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Maybe the chief bounces me and I can two tap him.
We've damaged them.
Okay. I would have to pen for it to happen.
Penetration.
But it's a cool idea nonetheless.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Well, I tried. If I penned him, then maybe it would have done something. But I don't know. I think we still didn't have time to kill the rest. Thank you, Darkman. Is it gonna be the Yo then? I think I'm gonna have to respect the Yo pick.
Hello, I like money.
Call me Seb tipped €10 for a cold beer to relax after Hawk games.
Thank you, Seb. Thank you, Seb. I appreciate it. The beer will be necessary. I'll have to buy some. We have a national holiday in Czech Republic tomorrow, so I'll probably have to go to the shop. But yeah, no, thank you so much. Thank you, Darkman, and thank you, Seb. Thank you both.
Enemy armor is
Amazing track. Nice. Type 5 is done already, Luis. We've done Type 5. On previous streams.
We've damaged them.
He doesn't have Spall. Oh shit.
Is damaged. We've damaged them.
Thank you, Sheridan. Thank you. Thank you, Sheridan. You're so fucking nice.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Can pick up 2 kills. This could be big.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Gamer track.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle
Nice.
destroyed.
Gamer track. Bye bye. Road to top 4. Nah, I'm gonna respect the Yo pick. I'm gonna respect the Yo pick that Time for Soul wanted. So I'm just gonna do this. Yo. Time for Soul. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of Yo, I know that both Darkman and Time for Soul like it, so I'm just gonna play it. I'm gonna play it with the double shotgun like a true Sigma. What's wrong with Yo? Nothing. It's just okay. It's a fine tank. Like, it's okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
It's probably better to mark it now than later after the update. Or do you want something else, Darkman?
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
There is the whatever TD. So I don't want to peek yet to get shot. Nice. Yeah, there he is.
We've damaged them.
The premium hash seems to be low rolling a lot for me today. Did they nerf the alpha of the premium hash or not? Because it feels like they did, which is surprising.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
I think that convoy is one shot.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
What are we gonna do right now? You came, you saw, you gooned, so you came twice.
We've damaged them.
Sheridan, do you have a mental disease?
Spotted.
Are you mentally deficient? What the fuck is this guy doing? Like, how mentally fucking deficient are you, you retard? Get away from me. I'm dead.
Enemy armor
3 HP. You can't make this shit up, 3 HP.
here.
0.
Had it. Everybody out.
I think Forrest, you should be executed, beheaded, and... I don't know. .7 is good enough. Don't mind if I do.
Let's go.
It's the Forest retard in the enemy team. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. He stood in the middle of the bush. Okay. Guess I was countered then. Ah yes, of course they're coming. Of course they're coming. This wouldn't be the worst side of Winter Malinovka if there wasn't a dumbass in his heavy tank coming in my way. So just fuck me over. Double dumbasses. Yep, yeah. Amazing stuff, bro, amazing stuff. Whoever this on this map, amazing. Let's try to loop around and push their spawn. Yeah, it is unbalanced. This side is generally worse. If you get this side, you are most likely just gonna get fucked because there's nothing you can do. There is no side that you can play for. The beacon of positivity shall prevail, thank you. I needed that one. There's nothing for us to push, let's go back and farm. Worst possible scenario, we win on points.
Enemy armor is damaged. That one didn't go through.
He just hits. He is that good in his i7. He sees the small lower plate and he just hits it. I mean,
Armor is hit.
congratulations, buddy. You're so good.
Penetration. We're immobilized.
Just went somewhere.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Just kills him.
Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
The beacon of positivity cannot prevail if the beacon is getting fucked by wargaming in the ass. It is difficult. The beacon could not play the video game. The video game was decided in the matchmaker. But the beacon will try to play better.
Let's go.
Yeah, your beacon is dead. It's fine. Deep breaths, deep breaths. There's not much HP to go by in this game. We gotta build a new beacon through. Get the Ender Pearl. Okay, they're coming full there. Oh god. Well played, brother. Well played. You're so good. It was a good boy. Picking middle and dying for free was a good boy. Oh, you are with the grill. You are. I can smell a random heavy just sitting somewhere here. It will be amazing. The beacon would appreciate that. Yeah. There's the random TD.
Armor is hit.
The beacon indeed appreciated that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
The beacon is gonna feast.
We didn't penetrate their
The
armor.
beacon will get attacked by 5 people rushing back to their base.
Enemy armor is damaged.
The beacon is indeed getting rushed.
We've damaged them. Penetration.
The beacon just got penned for 900. The beacon is not enjoying his stay. I misfired. Fuck.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Are you listening to Coco Jumbo? Great song. Great song.
We've damaged them.
There's a smelly rodent trying to shoot me. Can we get him off my screen? Right? Oh, 1 HP. Of course, man. Thank God. Nah, this was actually a decent game. Lovely stuff. Unlucky. I still have my tea. Not anymore almost. But yeah, there was some. Gotta let it go. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go.
Let's go.
We have successfully pulled the beacon away from his news. Unfortunately true. Unfortunately true. It's fine, it's fine. I know what you mean. But I'm too addicted to play.
Gotcha. Frag hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Ricochet. We've damaged them.
I don't have heat shells. Murats aren't impervious to my attacks.
Critical hit. We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
Well, they are some a greedy cunt. How can you tell?
Gun's damaged. We can't fire accurately. We've damaged them.
I love that they're all dying in like dying in positions where you can't shoot them really.
Enemy armor is hit.
He's just holding his shell. He really wants me. Like, really wants me.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. We've damaged them.
The streamers are just too addicted to listen.
Penetration.
Good. At least we got something out of it. Let me check the teams. Let me check quickly the teams. What is 444? It's striker. Hmm. Mercy BPS on us. That's winnable. That's fine. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna do like 1 to 2 more games. Then I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna eat something and I'm gonna be ready for the leader comp. I think that's the plan.
Time to roll out.
But yeah, no, this is like night and day. I'm really enjoying this tank, as opposed to the HWK TUAH tank.
We've damaged them. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Unlucky.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Frag hit. Penetration.
Děkuji, Jaro. Thank you so much. We have reached 30 memberships. How insane is that? Bomba. Díky, Jaro. Řekni si tank, je tvůj. I could have aimed it better, and it would have panned.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
One more. Oh, there he is. GG. Can I even get a shot in? Bomba. Yeah, all members can use nice emojis. Like Jonas Pog. Or Pognas, sorry. Nah, I'm off peachy. Mark whatever you feel like marking. Fuck, I know what I want to mark. Chieftain. I want to mark Chieftain. Thank you. No, I chose Chieftain. Or actually, better yet, I think I choose IS4 because I want to have it meta ready once the meta comes. You never see on screen, not very pretty. Well, I am heavily fucked. Unlucky that his 50B arrived 5 years later and he can't finish the one shot. Okay, he did. Nice. Anyways, boys, this is gonna be enough for me. I have to go eat something and then get ready for the leader competition. So, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Adios. And thank you for watching my my salty session with the Hawk. Yeah. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. Let's learn from our mistakes and let's move forward, okay?